Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever, I suppose. I don't know. Shoot far. Yeah, okay, whatever. Get me out of here. I don't want to certify. I don't want to certify. I want bonafide. Well, where's my paperwork at? Gosh almighty, honey. We never gonna get out here. We've been here all freaking day. I need the proper numbers. All right, outbound, bill, bill. Okay, Iron Mountain. All right. What to do? We gonna do this number right here. We done. Wait, what is this? No, we don't want that. No, incorrect. We don't want that. We already done that. Right here's what we need. Our code. New. We're just gonna put in this. All right. Hey Sam, what's up, man? What's going on, Ginger? Have a safe drive today. Yeah, we got a long way to go. We headed to Raleigh, North Carolina from Olathe, Kansas. I guess that's how you say it. Olathe. I have no idea. No idea, my friends. Man, it has been a day, though, man. I broke down and everything. Right here, actually. Matter of fact, right here. Right here at Iron Mountain. I swear, man, it's been a day. Oh, man. All right, what am I doing here? Okay, K. C. Dash 6425 6425. All right, so we gotta do that one more again. Okay. C dash S H 6425 140. Man, I need something to drink. All right, let's get out of here. We got a long way to go. Long way to go. It's all right though. But man, we are behind so bad today. So bad. It's going to be a long day. We're going to be driving into the night because I broke down. My alternator went out. I lost all my power in the truck today. When I say it's been a day, it's been a day. I've got to take my hoodie off. It's getting hot. Gosh almighty. Y'all ready to roll? I'm ready to rock and roll. I am so ready to rock and roll. All right. Can't stay dropped to give me a light. Catch you later if I can. All right, Ginger, I'll be right here. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you smacking that like button. Hey, Steve, let's get out of here. It's time to roll. We're ready. I know I'm ready. I've been here since 7:30 this morning. I'm getting out of here. Forget this place. I broke down right here at Iron Mountain. Right here in the parking lot. Right here at the shipping docks. 42,000 pounds, baby. We are out of here. My get up and go is getting up and going. Yes, sir. I hope I'm ready for this. Alright, everything's situated. Man, I hate this. This messed my whole day up. Jose, what up, brother? Or sister? Alright, which way are we going here? Which way do we go? Put her in a low gear because we're heavy. Shift through a bunch of gears. Going up the mountain, here we come. Yeah, we're leaving Iron Mountain. They loaded us down, buddy. They loaded us down. Just gonna stay on the low side. Old 56, old Highway 56. I have no idea which way I'm going. You know, as we wing it, son, we wing it, baby. I came in from that way, I believe. We're in Olathe, Kansas. Olathe, I don't know how you pronounce it. It's Olathe, Kansas. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Hey Ray, I was on your live earlier today. You was in school, man, doing some kind of math test. Yeah, Olathe, I guess they say Olathe or Olathe. I guess that's how you say it, pronounce it. That's where we are right now. We just leaving Iron Mountain. I don't know. Yeah, you're from Kansas, ain't you? Well, there's trucks on this road, so I guess we're allowed to be here. I seen an 18-wheeler blow by the red light back there. Came this way. Speed limit is through here. I have no idea. Probably what do you think? What do y'all think speed limit is? I don't know. I ain't seen nothing. Must be pretty quick. The car is on my tail back there. Y'all been going the right way? It's alright if we ain't, but there's trucks going this way, so we do it old school over here. It makes it exciting. This truck is boring sometimes. So you gotta be creative and like, you know what? I ain't gonna use GPS. I'm just gonna read signs the old school way. There's a big road. There's trucks and cars over there, so think we're headed east, and I think we need to head north, and that looks like it heads north and south. We'll find out here in a second. Slow down way early. We're heading to tail. We're gonna follow that guy. Okay, Kansas City, Wichita. Oh boy. Okay, that left is Wichita, Kansas City's right, alright. Okay, we're headed. What's that bobtail doing? What's that bobtail doing? Alright, let's go with it, son. Let's go with it. Yeah, I can't believe my alternator went out this morning, man. I got up out of the sleeper, you know, about 3:50 this morning. About 3:50 this morning, I heard an alarm go off. I was like, what? I started looking at my gauges. Lo and behold, I saw my voltage gauge, and it was at the mark right before it goes into red, and I was like, oh no. So I got out, made sure the belts was on, and the belts were on, and then I rode my window down, and my window wouldn't go back up, and I was like, oh man. So I had to freeze this morning. So anyway, I ended up coming down here to Iron Mountain and had the window down the whole time. Got there about 7:30. Got there about 7:30, and then all my lights in the truck went off. I had no choice. Everything was gone. It'd take forever to get up to speed. Hey, Pop-Tart. Salty, they got a compass path to help. Salty child. Well, we're 6 days in, and I broke down. My alternator went out. But at least I made it to Iron Mountain before it happened. I was sitting at the dock doors, man, blocking about 6 of them. The truck just shut off. It was gone. It was done. Then I got some help. Got a new alternator. It costed how much was it? $800? No, it was like $1,400. It's like, you're kidding me. Sit right here. Go sit some going over there. What's going on, bro? Dannyville. So what, you do have an extra alternator? No, I didn't have an extra alternator. I had to buy one. Like $1,300 bucks. I was like, that guy's like, yeah, dude, it's like $1,300 bucks. I was like, what? But I was like, I'm taking the old one with me, and I did. I got it with me. You know, he was telling me, he's like, all this stuff goes to the Chinese. And I said, well, in that case, I'm taking the alternator with me because I don't want the Chinese to have it. We'll rebuild it. He's like, yeah, that's a good. good idea. I said, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. He said the Chinese get it, they just rebuild them and sell them as new, and they're not. I was like, okay. Well, I'll take this one and rebuild it. I didn't let him have the old one, so I was smart about it. I took it because it's loaded with copper, Not letting the Chinese have my alternator. You gotta get a feel for this load. See what we can do and what we can't do. Yeah, I lost my traction control, my ABS, everything. Everything was gone. That alternator runs a lot of stuff. I lost my fridge. I lost my lights on my dash. The only thing I didn't lose was my logbook and the tractor and trailer lights. It's the only thing I didn't lose. But I ended up losing it when the truck, just quit on me. It shut down. The whole thing shut down. I was like, well, there it went. I've got anything, all kinds of parts. Do you? I don't know what the warranty is. I have no idea. Yeah, I'll be on the road tonight, Steve, yeah. It's going to be a long day. I've been up since 3:50. I got up at 3:50. Got up, got dressed, came into the cabin, and I heard an alarm go off. First freaking thing. I said, oh, man. So that's why I wasn't live earlier. But anyway, that's done, it went smooth. Now I'm finally back on the road at like 1 o'clock. But it's still a great day. You got to be positive. I didn't get upset at all about it, I mean, I just thought, this sucks, but that's trucking. Things happen. The longer you do it, the more you're in acceptance of what can go wrong, will go wrong. That is trucking, my friends. When you operate a machine, something's going to go wrong eventually. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of when. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be a year, 2 years, 3 years. Something's like that. Alright, we gotta get open. We got to get open, my friends. Start reading signs. Speed limit 65. Well, how's everybody else doing today? Somebody on the shoulder up here look like they out of the vehicle. They are out of the vehicle. We're going to get over a little bit here. Maybe we can get back in that right lane. We got to get back in that right lane. Come on, people. Don't mess with me now. Don't mess with me. There you go. Oh, look like a police or something right here. They're all the way in the grass. That's smart right there. Get over there as far as you can. We're going to be going through the mountains and stuff. We're going to go down to where everybody's originally from, where I'm at in Tennessee. We're going to be going down to Harlan, Kentucky, Hazard, and all those good places. So so we probably won't be able to do it live because that's about back in no man's land. Alright, so we're going east. We gotta go east. Yes, sir. 435 east. To 50. Alright. On the road again. I just can't wait to go on the road again. I'm happy today, my friends. Even though I broke down, but I'm on the road again. What's these lanes do? Stick it right here. I'm gonna stick it right here. Pop-Tart, you got a job for me, you say? Found me at oh no, bumpy roads. Mine bought kick soccer. What? Let me over there, car. Can't be here. I obviously ain't going that way. East, 4 lanes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 69 north, south, Florida Road. Alright. I ain't doing a damn thing, Doug says. Just got in my house for the next till I die. I'm going to go outside to the store. I hear you. Get groceries. Yeah, you gotta get out and do some trading. Oh shit. Work around the house, yeah. That's about what I do, Doug. I do the same stuff. Go to the store, get groceries, work around the house. Drink some beer, grill some steaks, play with the kids, teach the kids, read books and stuff. We got nobody to call no more. Nobody to talk to no more. Two F-ing, just me and the dog. And then the Bible. Yeah, we got the Bible study and church stuff 7 days a week. I'm online talking to my friends online. Yeah, we're here for you, Doug. Absolutely, we might not be in a physical form, like in front of you, but we're here for you, brother. I understand, man. There's a lot of folks out there get older, your family pass away, your friends pass away, and sometimes people find themselves alone because everybody's gone. I get it, man. I've thought about stuff like that. I've thought about it a lot, actually. I mean, I'm here for you, Doug. I understand, brother. I understand. Traffic a little bit heavy. Well, you can always tell when we're near a city or in a city because there's multiple lanes. There's like 4, 6, 7, 8 lanes, depending on the city. Here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lanes. Those are about to be it. It happens to us all one time or another, yeah. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Just got to understand, you know, like this life is temporary, and sometimes things happen. I mean, no life is perfect. I don't think, anyway. None. The more money you got, the more problems you have. The less money you got, the more money you want. The more people you have in your life, the more you feel alone. And when when you actually are alone, you know, it's sometimes people find themselves in those places where they have nobody. They don't have any family. They all passed away. They don't have any friends. They all passed away. Some people out, it's just the case for some folks. Sometimes I think it's unfortunate. Sometimes I think it's a good thing. I don't really know because I've not experienced it. When I don't experience things, I try to imagine it, you know, and being in that position, being in that situation. Yep, I understand, Doug. I know. Like I said, I have thought about it many times over my life. Okay, I need to get out of this lane. This lane is not for me. I think we'll try this one for a minute. I'll try it. Second left, that guy seems like he's doing pretty good over there. He's hammering down. Don't hammer down. I see brakes up there. See some brake lights. See some cars cutting off traffic. Hope nothing happens. The most dangerous situation on the road for an accident is when you change lanes. A lot of people look, see if it's clear, and then they'll turn their head back, hit the signal, and merge. But you got to constantly, if you're merging, you got to constantly look at your mirror as you're merging into a lane until you safely and properly get into that lane. And you got to maintain it. Why don't y'all just smack the like button, introduce yourself. I'm Gunner. Yeah. I was thinking about moving to Kansas. That's where my pastors are. Okay. Some good people down there at the church. Yes, sir. Down there. I got a family online, but if I moved to Kansas, I'd have family. Yeah, Doug. See, I know you're probably on a fixed income, and I know the struggle is real with people on fixed incomes. You know, people just tend to forget about them. Like, oh, well, they're poor, leave them alone. Don't talk to them. Like, that's pathetic. But that's what people do. It's amazing how everybody thinks, oh, I'm better than them. I have $10,000 more than he does, or she does. Like, what? What kind of type of person are you? A piece of shit? But yeah, I mean, all you can do is try to get there, Doug. It'll be hard. Just can't waste time on it. Rock with the clock. Rock with the clock, baby. We got the Troll Patrol in the house. Troll Patrol is in the house, baby. That Danny, he's the Troll Patrol. Luke's health system. I don't know where I'm going, guys. We might get lost for a minute, so pardon me if we do. We just wing it, baby. We just are winging it. Danny, how's your day been? Doug, you just hang in there and read your Bible, brother, and you know that blessing will come your way, and you can move to Kansas one day. Wait till it warms up. Do what you can from now until the weather transitions into the new year, into life, and you can, maybe a blessing will come your way, and you can make the move to Kansas. Just pray. Everybody's got to pray, man. You got to pray. know, it's if you don't, you know, the ungodly will take control of everything instead of the godly. So pray. Okay, shoot, what am I doing here? Alright, we gotta go this way. Des Moines. We gotta go to Des Moines. Towards Des Moines, anyhow. You definitely don't want to go to Kansas City. Don't want to go to Lee's Summit. We don't want to go to Joplin, Missouri. Alright. That's 49. I know where that goes. We could go that way, but we're definitely not. It's definitely out of the way. We need to go north towards Des Moines. Very simple. You don't need GPS. Just read the signs. It'll tell you everything. Kansas, we got loaded in Iron Mountain. Iron Mountain loaded us down, son. Gotta hit a scale soon. Hopefully that sucker's closed. It's 2 o'clock. It might be closed. Roughly 6 Kansas. We got 2 left lanes. We in the 2 left lanes. We ain't gonna get that left lane. We don't need it. We don't need the left lane. We can't get the right lane because there's a car beside us. We're traveling with us. They got to pass. There's no sense in being in that left lane. Ain't nobody over there. This truck's going on, so we're gonna follow the wandering cow. We're going to follow the wandering cow, the Ford Maverick. Maverick is, the definition of Maverick is a wandering cow, unless they changed it. They change everything. All you got to do is change it. You know, like a convoy is illegal. It's illegal to have a convoy. But if you change it from convoy to parade, it's legal. That's all you got to do. You got to learn the words. There's loopholes to everything, man. It's ridiculous. What you doing? I'm headed to Raleigh from Olathe. Olathe. I don't know how you say it, man. I just can't figure it out. We got loaded in Iron Mountain, 42,000 big pounds. Headed to Raleigh, North Carolina. Something over 1,000 miles. It's going to be a journey, my friends. It's going to be a journey. A journey that we kind of got screwed out of because my alternator went out and that put me down for like 3 hours. And then I had to get loaded. That took whatever, an hour and a half. So we're like behind like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, something like that. That's round trip. We'll have a short day today. I'm not sure where I'll make it. I'll make it to I'll make it to Indiana somewhere, I think. Then we'll deliver this baby tomorrow. Hopefully. Well, I lost all my votes earlier everything, the whole truck, everything shut down. Truck turned itself off, but I'm at, my volts are good. I'm at like 14.2, 14.1. We good on volts. Because we got a new alternator. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did, baby. We trucking it up. We ain't gonna sit for long, my friends. We don't sit. The only time we sit is for a little while is mandatory 30-minute break, 10-hour break, and if you break down, you might sit for a little while. I sat for, you know, a little bit, 3 hours or something. Other than that, we never sit over here. We don't sit and do lives. But man, I'm just sitting. I've been sitting here 7 hours. Can't get unloaded. And I ain't doing that garbage. If I gotta sit somewhere for 7 hours, I'm going to the house. Forget your load. I'm going home. Give a damn what you say. I ain't got time to waste out here. I'm out here trying to make some money. I ain't out here trying to sit somewhere 5, 6 hours, get unloaded, or get a load. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You gonna sit and lay in the sleeper, you know, playing with your chicken and playing video games or something? You know, what the hell are you doing sitting somewhere trying to get loaded and unloaded for 5, 6 hours? What are you talking about? Heck yeah, semis, hell right. I want y'all to smack that like button real quick. We can knock that sucker up to 110 right here simultaneously. Just double tap, give it a big slap. Double tap, big slap. Knock out that subscribe button, kapow! Stuff and everything. Well, I can't go nowhere. Sorry, straight truck. Sorry about that, brother. You can't push me over, son. I can't get over. Doggone, man. Be patient, son. Be patient. I know you, straight truck. Gosh, almighty. Everybody's hammered down. Time to hammer down. Once we gotta climb this hill. Maybe the air works now. Yeah, it does. It does. Well, let me see. The air in the AC in the cab here. I gotta flip the hood and flip that switch. I have to show you, Danny. Used to, I didn't have to do that. All I had to do was change it from heat to cold air and cold air to heat, and I'd have either one. Then something happened. I don't know what happened, but I got to go out there and flip that switch over there. I had to show you if we stop somewhere. I'll show you one day. But yeah, I got the AC on right now, but it's blowing hot air, so I got to turn it off. But I got AC in the bunk. It's going right now. Yeah, we're getting some speed coming off this sucker. Where's State Popo at? Not behind this thing on. Smoking bears. Man, people out here, they're pretty, police and everything, they're pretty cool about trucks. They're truck friendly. That means a lot in what state you're in. Some states are truck friendly and some ain't. Alright, we need to get over. Alright. Bogging us down. What was the buzzer issue yesterday? I don't know. I have no idea. I think there's another sensor. I think there was another sensor because I checked the sensor that plugs into the bottom of the reservoir, and you all saw the reservoir was full, and y'all saw that I had already censored. Well, there must be another sensor that was acting up. Then again, it could have been where the alternator was going out. it triggered something, and we just didn't find it. We didn't see it. Okay, I know where I'm at now. All right. Just gotta read the signs. Gotta read the signs. Yeah, please smack the like button. Yeah, it's free. You know, I ain't asking for your money. Get that money if you want now. Just double tap that screen there. That tappy tap, smack, smack. Yeah, I lost my alternator. It just went out, shut everything down. As I pulled into Iron Mountain, it just, everything, well, I was holding the throttle down. You know, because I knew my voltage was low. So I was holding the throttle down to help it stay alive. Well, it didn't help. The truck just shut down everything. It just quit. So I was like, oh, well. I was like, well, there it went. I'll let it go. Thank God it didn't go out on me driving through downtown Kansas City on 35. These are small hills. We're struggling, so I gotta drop gears. I used to go inside a cave here in Independence. You go underground here in Independence, Missouri. You go under the ground into a cave, and it's a whole road system in this cave. You go way, way back in there, and then you'll get loaded somewhere. Hello, Siberia. Hey, what's up? Hey, John. Where are you now? I'm in Independence, Missouri. This is what I'm talking about. You go in a cave system here, you go get loaded. Pretty neat, but obviously you couldn't do a live in there. I go in there sometimes, pick up loads, go way back in there. If I ever do it again, I'll have to record it and then share it to the channel, because you don't have signal in there. Pretty neat. Man, I'm hungry, boys and girls. I am hungry. I've been up since 3:50 a.m. It ain't nothing. Just a little hungry. Yeah. Hello, Zahara. Way back in there. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Way deep in there, you know. And then you get a load. How's your day going, Gunner? Hey, man, low. It's been rough. It's been a little bit rough. I mean, nothing real bad, but we lost our alternator and all that good stuff. Everything shut down. We got her fixed though. Oh, Bessie's still rolling, baby. Bessie's still rolling, honey. I took care of you, girl. Yeah, you can take care of me. Got her a new alternator. She's like happy now. Look at her go. Look at her just cruising, buddy. Just cruising. Passing everything inside, man. She's feeling good today. on Ultimate, get the hell out of the way. Go to the casino, it's right in front of the Loves. Where's that at? Arkansas? Definitely in Arkansas. A lot of cheese there in Wisconsin. Like there's a casino in Wisconsin. I don't think I've seen one. Iowa, Indiana, Ohio. I used to go to the casinos. I don't go no more. But plus, their casinos are illegal in Tennessee. They don't allow them. But they allow gambling. That makes no sense. Goodness gracious. Hey Camden, I love somebody's bunch of Kenworth and Peterbilt's. Yeah, I'm more of a Peterbilt person. I like Peterbilt's. The long nose Peterbilt's, the real ones, not the fake ones. I like real trucks, not fake, not toy cereal box trucks, you know. That's just me. I mean, other people are like, oh, I'd rather like my Freightliner, my International. I like my 2024 International. Well, that's fantastic. That's good, it's fun. Congratulations. I gotta zoom in a little bit because I got this big old visor. I can show you here. Look, see, if I zoom out, you see a big visor. I got this baby washed last night. Well, everybody probably know. Please, anyone, tell me which country is this? Take a guess. Just take a guess. I bet you get it right. Pretty easy. This is the United States of America. The biker, man. Right, his bike in this cold weather. Oh, it ain't cold, it's 61 degrees. Feels pretty good. I can feel the AC in the pump blowing on me. Missouri. We were just in Kansas. We're in Missouri now. Down there in Iron Mountain, picking up a big old load. Oh, car, shit, that wasn't smart. Damn, son. Subscribe to me, Camden. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Everyone's welcome here. You can get to know everybody. I think you'll fit right in. I think you'll like everyone. How I like semis is my dad. He was a truck driver. Okay. And he works for Walmart. Oh, he still drives a truck. He works for Walmart. Okay. And I went on a semi. and ever since. Goodness gracious, traffic. Get on there, get on there. Let you in. Speed up. Y'all appreciate anybody subscribing to me and hitting that like button, showing support for a small time channel. Because you got a friend in me. I said, look at that work. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, just remember what your old pal Gunner said. You got a friend in me. I don't think we're just sitting right here for a minute. Hit the like button. Thank you very much. You're rocking it. You are rocking it. Damn, we've had so many people in here. We could already hit 100 likes already. People are picky. I'm a little picky too. Depends. I like what I like, you know. I like certain cuts, you know, deer. I'm just no country boy. I got a 4-wheel drive. Climb on up in my Ford Ranger. I'll take you for a ride. Everything I say, just always there's like song lyrics with it. It's ridiculous. So my brain remembers the songs. Maybe should I zoom in some? Zoomed out a little bit too much. The visor's in the way. I'll zoom in a little bit and see that. See if that's good. How's that? Yeah. That might be better. Keeping it on. Got a long way to go. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. I wonder if we can do a live down there in those mountains. We're going to find out, ain't we? I need to stop somewhere and get some drinks. I don't want to drink Sprite. I ain't got no water, nothing. All I got is Sprite. Oh man, there's a full grown sitting right there. Sitting on the shoulder. Goodness gracious. We spotted him though. We can spot him over here, son. We don't want to make friends with the state full growns. We don't want to. I don't want to be friends with them. They don't want to be friends with me. I know they might stop us, but I don't want to be a friend with you. Stop you to say I want to be your friend. Well, I'm here to tell you, you two, I'm here to be your friend, be your support, be your motivation. 2026 is going to be a great year. I think 2026 is going to be better, guys. I swear. Got a question since you were inside of your truck and driving Kenworth. Yeah, it's Kenworth. It's a Kenworth W900. Yeah, it's Kenworth W900. It's 2020. Working on 900,000 miles. Go use your turn signals. That's funny. I wonder how many tickets Missouri wrote for turn signals. It's like if you got a driver's license, you got to know how far away before your turn you're supposed to use it, like 150 feet or something. It's not right when you make the turn. I see people do that all the time, and I'm wondering, it's like, how do you? Like, what makes you think that you're supposed to use your turn signal at the moment you're making the turn? Where is that in the book? Where is that in getting your driver's license? In the book, the study book. Where is it? Because it ain't in there. It doesn't say when you approach your turn, simultaneously turn and hit your signal at the same time. It does not say that. But I see a ton of people doing it. Slam your brakes, make the turn, hit the signal, all simultaneously. It's crazy. Oh, you're in a Kenworth 3900, believe it or not, that is my favorite kind of Kenworth. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's my favorite kind of Kenworth too. To discontinue them though. They're not going to make them no more. Over $250,000 for these trucks. $250,000. You average $150,000 a year. That's probably about what I do, if not more. That plane is rough. Gales. Be right back. I got you. I understand. I know what you do. Yeah, my aunt and uncle own it. Well, actually, my uncle does. Or I can say both of them because, they're married and stuff. Yeah, but it's their company and their truck. It ain't mine. Kind of glad it ain't because it costs a lot of money to fill this thing up. mean, if I run the tanks like dry, it's close to $1,000 to fill the tanks up. There's Lowe's. I don't feel like stopping here. I want to stop somewhere a little easier. Well, that's pretty easy to get in and out of. I'm gonna get up to Boonville for that pilot. I like that pilot. We're going a little bit faster than I intended. Slow down a little bit. Yep, there's a cop right there. Boom, spotted him. That's a county though. I know, man. You can the terrain tells you where they hide. It does. You just got to read the terrain. Hey, Blue Boat. I almost missed you yesterday. I saw it. I just so happened to see your name. I was there, Blue Boat. And I'm doing good, man. Although we had some hiccups all this morning until here about an hour ago. Hour and a half ago. But you know, I gotta tell you all, don't let nothing get you down. It didn't get me down. I handled it like a pro mentally. Resolved the issue, and we're on the road trucking. So we went and picked up a load at Iron Mountain, going to Raleigh, North Carolina. In Olathe. Okay, I don't know how you say it, Kansas. I call them out like this, heater. What's that supposed to mean? Sweet, I guess. I don't know what you're talking about, sweet. Maybe you can be a little bit more specific. That's the problem with a lot of people, man. They're not very specific when they talk. It's like, okay, they beat around the bush, they'll say something and then they'll get away from it. It's like they go around it or something. It's like, wait a minute, you said this. What are you talking about? I experienced that from one very particular person in my life, and it irks the crap out of me, man. And that's why, like, we don't communicate, because that person knows, like, I'll stop them in the middle of the conversation and question something. Wait a minute. Boy, you can feel that weight back there, son. You can feel it. I felt that. I call them out like this. Here. Alright. Call them out. Call me out. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Be specific. This YouTuber or his truck driver as well. His name is Alex. He drives, works. He works for his uncle and he drives a Peterbilt. Sometimes he drives his uncle's Peterbilt 389. Yeah, I like to have a 389 myself. I'm a Peterbilt person. I like Peterbilts. My uncle's got one. It's nice too. It's sweet. It is pretty sweet. I had to show it to you this one time, man. That truck is nice. That Peterbilt. It's solid red. It's good. It's pretty sweet. I like it. I wish I had it instead of this. I think it's a 389. Most of the trucks in this fleet are W900s. Occasionally, there'll be a Peterbilt. And I think there's two T680s. but most of it's W900s. Yeah, those trucks like these 900s and all that, man, they got, well, you can put bigger tanks on them and hold more fuel. I mean, really, you need at least 200-gallon, two 100-gallon tanks, maybe 125 or something, 150. Because that, like driving for a lot of companies, man, those drivers stop one time and 2 times a day for fuel. So that's ridiculous. Like I'm just under half a tank. I can drive for a while on this, but I'm gonna stop up here in Boonville and probably get fuel. I need something to drink. Do something quick. I don't know. Cop headed westbound by the 38. Full-grown smoking. Full-grown smoking. We were hammering down right past him. That's what we do, son. You can help me get to. Oh, Kale's got your blood, didn't she? She can help me get to Canada too. Help you get to Canada. Yeah, I'll be your friend. I hope you'll be my friend. I'm here for everybody. Come as you are. Join the family. I like having new people in here. We do a little bit of everything here, you know. So yeah, I appreciate it. I'll lend my hand to you as a friend. Minimum $250 fine, worthless present. Truck getting loaded over there. I don't know if y'all can see it way over yonder. Getting loaded. It's working too. Everything comes on the truck. Everything. Slow down. For the construction crews, guys. Gotta slow down for construction workers. Are we coming up to the chicken house? Here it comes. See if it's open. I'd say it's closed. It's 2:27. I'd say it's closed. Closed, you gotta smack the like button. Man, we got a long way to go. It is closed. You got to smack the like button for me. It's closed. I was correct. Kales was correct. over at this chicken house always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars there. DOT's in there. They in there. Now hiring. I bet they are. Well, if you live over here around Bates City, Missouri, you can get you a job at the chicken house. I don't know what it might pay, okay. You just got to learn a little bit about trucks, but you've already learned a lot from me. So you can go there, but you know how to do inspections. You know everything about it. Best 6 worded ever. Set the cruise right here. We're gonna cruise right on through here. I don't feel good about this. Station is closed. And I do like, I'm going to share this. Yeah, please share it. Like, subscribe, share, join the patrol. The Troll Patrol. The Troll Patrol is the blue names. That is the Troll Patrol. They got all kinds of names. They're the Troll Patrol, they're the A-Team. We're the winning team over here. Get stuff done. We don't play around. We are motivated over here, baby. Ain't nothing going to break our stride. And if you join the A team, ain't nothing going to break your stride either, my friend. Nada. So there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. I was doing 5 over, so I hope he doesn't come after us. He might have got me at 4. I told you I didn't feel good about this. I told you. He's on the ramp. I don't know if y'all seen him or not, but he's sitting there. Six-letter word. Be right back, Kels. All right. When you grow up, you want to be a truck driver? Well, you're in the right place to learn all about it, my friend. I'll teach you how to shift 18 gears and everything. What I need to do is, you know, when people get their CDL, they have to go to what they call state, and it's basically a DOT facility, and they have to test. They have 3 tests they have to pass. Well, actually, they have a multiple. You gotta do what they call straight line backing, offset backing, and then they got a computer system that determines if you will do parallel parking or what they call 90 and alley dot. It's where you jackknife the truck to get into a spot. And you got to pass that. First, you got to pass your pre-trip inspection. You got to go around the entire truck, the engine, everything, seat belt, your all kinds of stuff. I have to make a video of that. So when people are going to these schools to do it, that's the thing they struggle with the most. And if I can make a video of it, they can find my video and they can see how to pass at the DOT house for their CDL. There was a guy where I went to school, he done that and they fired him for it. But, you know, I'm not working out of school. I'll show you how to do a pre-trip inspection the right way, so you can pass your DOT test when you go to state. But YouTube may like put it away, you know, they might do that. Because it is kind of cheap, but it's not bad, it is educational. If I'd done a pre-trip inspection video, it would be educational to the people who are going to school to acquire their Class A CDL. Help them memorize it. They'd have a visual and wording of how to do it the right way. That's where they fail. Then after you pass the pre-trip inspection, you do that road, the straight line back and offset back that I was telling you about. And then if you pass all that, then you got to do a road test. The DOT officer will be in the truck with you in the passenger seat, and you'll go on this route. He'll tell you where to turn and all that, and you'll take this route. If you curb it, if you hit a curb, it's an automatic fail. And I went in and passed it. They call it one and done where I went. One and done. I was one and done. Got my CDL in 3 weeks. That's the minimum amount of time you can get your CDL. And after you do that, you get hired. They'll hire you right there on the spot after you graduate from school. They'll check you out, the company will. They'll hire you right there on the spot. And you'll go to work for them right then and there. There'll be what they call a mentor. They call it a mentor. So basically, if I drove for that company, I'd be a mentor, and I'd pull in wherever you're at. I'd pull in wherever you're at and pick them up, and then you would drive. We would truck it up together. Sky there, was that up light? Y'all see it? I don't know if you see it. What is that? Is that a drone? Try to zoom in a little bit so y'all can see that. It's in the sky up here. Y'all see that thing in the sky there? Barely see it. I can barely see it. I think it's a big drone for farmers. That's what I think it is. Y'all can see it or not. We're about to get closer to it. I'm trying to see it on the live myself. Where'd it go? There it is. Way over there. I think it's one of the big drones. They're trying to catch it. I don't know if y'all see it. Y'all see it? It's over there by them trees, just top of them trees. Is that? Hang on, we might see it right here. Yeah, there it is, way over there. Man, it seems like it's getting further and farther. It must be flying pretty fast. Yeah, I think I see it. Way over there. I don't know if we can get it anyway. There you go, car, speed it up. So there you go. Let this big old truck in front of you now. Now when you can watch a veteran driver show off all the techniques. I've been driving a while. I'm actually pretty tired. video of the pre-trip. Might help people in school. It's amazing that we can't get you can't get people in their lives that are in school. You would think they'd be on YouTube looking at the trucking videos to learn how to pass their state exam. Well, I guess sometime I'll be making a pre-trip inspection video. It'll probably be 20-30 minutes long. School, when you pass on to school, when you go to state to test out with the DOT, you watch that video and you kind of memorize it. You go to state and do the exact same thing and say the exact same words I say, and you'll pass. It's very specific. You got to use certain words. Then the guys that do pass, they go back to their school and they just tell everybody else, maybe they can learn that way. There might be pre-trip inspection videos on YouTube, I don't know. YouTube might take them down though. Because I mean, in a way I guess it would be cheating, but in a way it would be educational, What does anybody else think? Should they be in pre-trip inspection videos on YouTube for people in school to watch to pass their state exam? Or not? I don't know. It's a good question. I kind of agree with it, and simultaneously I kind of don't agree with it. Else think? What do you think, Danny? Hey, Christopher, how are you, buddy? Hope you're having a good day, brother. The snowman over there. A bunch of snowmen, like the trash cans. That's good, man. Yeah, we're having a good day. Goodness, not now, because that lady could weigh like 79,000 pounds. So she's going, I think I can withstand it. Can't believe she did that. That's too dangerous. That's why you got it camera, man. That right there. That's a little bit too soon. They got that stuff at UT. But yeah, Christopher, we having a good day. We broke down earlier. Alternator went out, shut everything down, shut the truck down. It turned itself off. I mean, it was done. So we acquired a new alternator and we installed it excellently and charged up the terminals and for about 10 minutes and fired this baby up. Hello, Otto. Watching on YouTube. I'm thinking about that. I don't know what you're talking about there. UT, I think UT, I think the University of Tennessee in K-Town. Hi from France. We got more French up in here. Hey from America. North America. United States of America. Hey, it's another Chris in here. Is that the same Chris? No, it's a different Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris, share us with your French friends. Tell them to come in, join the family. Hopefully they speak a little bit of English, and if they're trying to learn, we can teach them. We do a lot of education over here. We teach each other new things. Things that some people may already know, and some people may not. Might not be new to you, but it's definitely new to someone else. So we got more friends. I guess France. YouTube tells me the percentage of people from other countries that view the content. It tells you everything. It literally does. It's like, oh, well, your top country outside the United States is, my top country out of the United States, I think right now is Germany. It fluctuates between the United Kingdom and Germany. France is always like the last one. Larry's Boots. That's another thing, guys. We need to do a giveaway. Maybe some work boots. That'd be a perfect giveaway. Some Ariat work boots, man. Yeah, we need to try and do a giveaway, friends. People need to get to work, son. Get to work. We need to do a giveaway for some Ariat boots, some work boots, baby. Maybe some Oakley's sunglasses, something like that. Maybe. We gotta do a giveaway. But I gotta read the policy on YouTube because they got a certain way they want you to do it. So I gotta make sure I go back and read that. I read it once a while back, but yeah, I kind of forgot. Got a lot of stuff going on in life. Life is busy, man. There's so much stuff on that you forget stuff. All kinds of stuff, man. Probably going to do 2 lives today. We're going to do one later on tonight, I think. Western Express, look at it. Why's he got half the load target? Oh, he might have 2 different material on there. USA's the best in your heart. Well, thank you. Thank you. See how people are in other countries? They're like, man, we love the United States. And people over here are like, oh, the United States is like worst country in the world. I believe that ignorance is false. I don't think it's real. I don't think you can be that stupid. I just don't believe it. Slow down, going too fast. I don't know, I just don't get how people make those videos. You get on X, and you see people saying the most absurd things, and you're like, and I think to myself, like, you can't be that stupid. You're just making a video trying to get attention. Like, I don't believe you're that dumb. I just don't believe it. Can't believe it. I think all that's just made up. People are just acting. You hear some wild shit, man. How can you get on the internet, make a video about America, and call it a dictatorship? How can you do that? I don't see a dictatorship. I don't know about you, but I don't see it. I see it in other countries, like China, North Korea, Laos, Vietnam, so on. So, I mean, if this is a dictatorship, what the hell is North Korea? It's crazy. I see people, that's why I think that they're just faking this. It can't be that stupid. I mean, it's very obvious. You can't be that dumb. There's no way. You're obviously making that shit up. U.S. Submarine Veterans Memorial Highway. Salute. Day. And I heard they had ice up in Minneapolis in heavily populated Somalia areas, man, and they could just like capture them and shit. I saw a video of it earlier, man. I saw somebody running away. I was like, oh man, that's pretty funny. Have that 90210 piece. Hey, while I was broke down in Iron Mountain, there's this driver from Texas. Older dude, older gentleman. Good guy, man. He was talking about his son. His son was around my age. And I told him, man, I was like, yeah, your son's around my age. He's like, yeah. And, it's like watching paint dry. You got to listen to the conversations, man. You might learn something instead of being ignorant. This, you know, this is you might learn something. You know, pay attention. Don't be a fool. Attention to detail, my friend. Attention to detail. Learn something. Don't be an ignorant person. Learn. Expand your brain instead of saying ignorant shit. Make you look dumb and foolish. We going to Raleigh, North Carolina. We're going to good old Raleigh. I ain't been to Raleigh in a minute. I'll be happy to go there. I like Raleigh. If I ever did live in a city, like Raleigh would be one I would consider. Like, but I obviously wouldn't live within the city because I'm not a city person. I don't fit in the cities. I don't even know how to blend in. I don't know I can blend in. I walked through all of Washington, D.C. You know, a few different times. But people don't say nothing to me. But the only thing you got to really watch out for, you got to watch out for people, man. How fast am I going? I am going 2 miles per hour over the speed limit. 2 miles an hour. Right now I'm doing speed limit for climbing a hill, and I weigh like 40 tons, 80,000 pounds. Close to it anyway. We're probably about 38 tons. This is how you get everything you own, man. This is how you get it all. Your cars, the material that built your house, the food in your cupboard, your refrigerator, your deep freezer. This is how you get it. Your clothes, the shirt on your back came on a truck. You know that? It was on a truck. The tires on your car, the gasoline you get, the diesel you get, you name it. You name it. This is it. This is how you get it. Backpacks you buy when the school season starts. You go to the store and you see backpacks and notebooks. This is how you got it. The truck brought it. You know, you got to understand how the supply chain operates. You know, like drugs, trust me, if they stop, there'll be chaos, there'll be anarchy. That's a fact. And that's why you need to be some type of prepper. You need to really learn, like deep dive into things. When you do that, you learn to be a prepper. You learn to carry a firearm, learn how to break it down, put it together, fire it accurately. You got to get out and practice. You got to buy supplies, buy MRI, them kits, the food kits, MREs, buy some MREs. Right is right in the USA. Morning here in Australia. Good morning, Australia. Can't understand the accent. Sorry, I'm from the South. You ever heard of the South before? No, the Civil War between the North and the South. I'm from the South. We talk a little different. Why am I driving on the wrong side of the road? Left is right here, right is right in the U.S., yeah. We drive on the left side of the vehicle and on the right side of the road. Vehicles are designed, if you want to know, if you're an American, you live in America, or even Canada, maybe even Mexico, the reason we drive, the wheel is on the left side. So the driver is on the left side. The person holding the steering wheel is the most responsible in the vehicle. Therefore, if there's an accident, the vehicles are designed, if there's an accident, to kill the driver. That's what it's for. So the vehicles in like the United Kingdom and Australia, they're designed to kill the passenger. That's why they're like this. And I think it's better that in America or everywhere else that they're designed to kill the driver, because the driver's responsible. So the person in the vehicle, there's 4 people, something happens, it's the driver's responsibility, and the driver should perish. Not the innocent people in the car just riding along. Some not paying attention, some paying attention. Not their responsibility. So if something were to happen, our vehicles are designed to kill the driver. And I agree with that, because the passengers ain't got nothing to do with the vehicle moving down the road. And so, right is right. We drive on the left side of the vehicle. And that's why. So if you didn't know, now you know. So if that one guy in here, if he's still in here, he may just have learned something. And it ain't much to learn, but it's something to learn. Oh, you know, I didn't know that. You know, now you know. Now smack that like button. And give the subscribe a left hook and a right uppercut, kapow. Knock that subscribe button right out. Or you can get your 90210 piece. Oh yeah, but anyway, that Texas driver, he had a firearm as well. He did. And I pulled mine up, and he's like, "Huh, you got one too?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm a Tennessee." And he's like, "I'm a Texan." I said, "We're brothers." He's like, "Amen." Yeah, the steering wheel's on the left here. I just explained why, you know. But yeah, I'm aware you all drive on the left. The British, they drive on, I mean, y'all drive on the right. The British, they drive on the right. So the opposite of why we drive on the left of the vehicle is the same reason why you all drive on the right side of the vehicle. your countries, I guess, your country leaders back in the day saw it differently. They want to apprehend the drivers designed to kill the passenger so they can arrest the driver, which I kind of agree with that, but I also agree with the American way. It's designed to kill the driver because everybody in the car is innocent. They're not responsible for the vehicle moving down the road, so they shouldn't die. But you know, sometimes it happens, but you can't predict these things. So I agree with driving on the left side of the vehicle. Yep, it's on the left here in America. You drive on the left. Murray. So Murray, if you wouldn't mind, smack that like button and subscribe and come join the family. We got another guy in Australia. He pulls those like multiple trailers out there. If my channel ever got good enough where I can financially go over there, we'd all go over there. But I doubt that would ever happen because I'd love to do that. Go to Australia and drive those train trucks. What do they call them? What is it they call them? That's sweet. Hey, I can't know your name. I think we got somebody behind us. I can't tell what it is. I'm going to have to swing my trailer and find out. Okay, it's nobody. I'm swinging just a little bit. Probably got to leave something. They follow. Rolling. Yes, sir. Trying to get up here to the 100. Pull in there and get something to eat. I've been 8 all day. I've been up since 3:50 a.m. Because the first gear is also on the left side, and I find it easy to pull towards myself and push towards this. Yeah, see, it's a good conversation to have. Some people see it differently. Yeah, that's okay. You know, I think sometimes. Yeah. I don't know what you said in all that really. I don't know what NAB is. I don't know what that means. But yeah, that's how they I guess the people in the leading of the country see it. They design the vehicles that way. And I agree with the way we do it. And also, it's you're on the left side because the majority of people are right-handed, and cars back in the day were, you know, manuals. Like this truck's a manual, and it's easier if you're right-handed to drive a manual. Which I sometimes reach over there with my left hand and shift it. Yeah, the weather is pretty nice. 62 degrees. New alternator, heavy load. We're ready to go. Oh, Mrs. calling. Sorry guys, I was on the phone with the lady. I've been just watching his lives just better than a week-ish now. This man always got a saying. Yeah, I do, Nathan. Don't I? I actually do, guys. But hey, I'm running here. I've been up since 3:50 a.m. I've not ate today. I've only been drinking Sprite, and I had a little bit of a drink of a water left in a bottle, and I drank it. So I need to get some supply, and then we're going to have to drive into the night. Let me check my battery life here. Oh shoot, we're in trouble. All right. There we go. There we go. You're going to see me walk all the way to the store, ain't you? Here we go again, my friends. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Oh man, we gotta go. We got to go, man. Spent way too much time up in there. What's going on, chat? I smell diesel bad. You envy? Yeah, it's a little bit of a walk. It ain't that bad though. Too bad I didn't have my phone so I can have my steps counted. I like to walk, guys. I like to go hiking and stuff. Y'all ready to go? You ready to go? You want to sit here a minute? What do y'all want to do? I got some water. Got me some water. And I got me a little pep in my step. Got me one of them bowls, man. Everybody said, don't drink it. Well, I'm sorry. I know not to drink it, but I'm drinking it. Cheers. Oh, man, that's good. Time to take a bite of this burger, and we're going to get out of here, I guess. Oh, man, that's nice. Look at that sucker. That's all right. All right. You hear that air? That means we're leaving. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. See nothing coming. I don't know if y'all can hear that air splitting or not. I guess I'll zoom in a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. How's that? Somebody walking down the street. Tooted her horn. You're probably like, what, man, what? Oh, they got turning. All right, let's get out of here. Told him come on out there. old pothole right there, boy. And this load's heavy. Shift the gears, my friends. Hey, from Austria, welcome, Austria, welcome, welcome. I think I should zoom in a little bit. What do y'all think? How's that? Is that better? There we go. That's a little better. Supper time. I'm probably eating for the first time all day. Up since 3:50 and I'm just now eating something. Thank you, Lord, for this daily food. Thank you so much. God bless everybody, Lord, that is watching, hanging out, talking. May they be blessed and have a wonderful rest of their day and tomorrow. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. Good job. That was nice. Beautifully executed. job's got to get done, and we don't stop till the job's done. This is our mission, and failure is not an option. You got a mission tomorrow, especially if you work. You got to get up early. So that's your mission. We all got a cause. We work toward the cause. Whatever that may be, whatever it is for you, whatever it is for me. I guess if you ain't part of the cause, you need to. People learn real quick. Gotta find something. Gotta find something to live for. And if you can't find anything to live for, you better find something to die for. Prettiest girl I ever seen. See her shake on the movie screen. Jimmy Dean, James Dean, rock on. What's up, Marlo? How you been, buddy? You came back? Welcome back, brother. Appreciate you dropping in. What you out there, bro? Yeah, you got you a little quickie, didn't you? I had to stop back there and get some fuel. I had to go in and get some supply. I haven't had much supply, and so I had to stop back there and got some fuel. Went ahead and got fuel. I actually could have waited a little bit more on fuel, but it's best to get it now, so I ain't got to stop no more. Got some food, got some water. We're ready to freaking roll on. Roll on, Pappy. You just stop for food? Yeah, I got food. I just ate me a big old Dave's double cheeseburger from Wendy's. Better than McDonald's, I guess. At least it might be a little bit more real than McDonald's. Although I was in there saying, I hate fast food. And me and these women were talking about it, man. And like, it was awesome. But I was like, they're like, why? I was like, because it's poison. I said, maybe, Wendy's might be pretty good, a little bit more real than like McDonald's, though. It's poison, straight poison. And I was like, I'll take one of them poison Dave's Double. She's like, Dave's Double? I'm like, all right. Then she proceeded about a TikTok of some old cheeseburgers this guy bought, had a long time, like 10 years, and they didn't need to change. And I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, I see a video a long time ago. This lady, this old woman, bought a Big Mac from McDonald's 25 years ago, and it never rotted at all. I have a Kenworth W900, 18-speed manual, Cummins engine, 606 horsepower. the box. But I mean, if someone paid me enough money, I'd drive one of those toy trucks. I would. Pay me the right amount of money. But they don't. This company's got new CEOs and they got greedy and whatever. Brokers did too. And it's a bunch of garbage now. You should look into, like, you ain't even got to have a CDL to call these companies and look into it. You can pretend you got a CDL and ask them questions. You know, like, you know, what's your lease purchase thing about? You know, like for an example, US Express, they have a lease purchase program where like short little runs, they'll pay you $1 a mile. And I'm thinking, damn, $1 a month? And then they're like, longer runs will pay you $2 a mile. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, well, what's the threshold of $2 a mile? They would not tell me. And I was like, okay, so you're telling me that if I got a 2,000 mile run, you're going to pay me $2 a mile. And I was like, well, that load could be paying upwards of $4,000 for that load. You're only going to pay me $2 a mile? I was like, what the hell are you talking about? They rob the shit out of you. People fall for it. You'll see lease purchase drivers for US Express out here on the road. Like, what the hell's wrong with these people? I guess they're like, they don't, like literally nothing about trucking. They don't understand the politics behind it. They don't get it. And they fall victim of these ignorant lease purchase programs. Something's going on here. They literally get robbed. If you want to, instead of being a lease purchase operator, it's not an owner operator. Instead of doing that, the one thing you can do is take advantage of your own self, get your credit good, you know, get like a 780 credit score, 750, 760s, whatever, 7 something. And then if you got, and save your money, you know, around roughly, let's say $20,000, go out here to a dealership, buy you a truck. Now you are a real owner-operator. So say, for example, you take that truck and you put it on with US Express and you're like, hell with this, I don't like it. You can say, I'm quitting here, you forget that, and you can go to TMC or something. You know what I'm saying? That's an owner-operator. And then you can save money, get your authority, and have your own authority. And then you can make all the money instead of getting a percentage of 85% per load. The best pay in trucking is being a total, like a complete owner operator. The second best pay is like a percentage pay. And if you don't pay, like for me, like I know what I'm worth, you know, and they don't like that. And so if I'm going to work for you and a percentage pay, you're paying me 30%. That's it. If you don't pay me 30%, you ain't getting it. Plain and simple. You gotta know your worth, and they don't like it when you know your worth. Because you can negotiate, you can talk. Negotiation's key. You gotta learn how to talk. And if you want to learn how to talk, read books. Read books. Learn. If you don't know, if you run across a word and you don't know it, learn it. Look it up. Somebody just texted me. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. That was some audition thing. We're gonna audition for a movie. Yeah. You picture me being in a movie for real? Hey, Cologne. Hello from Bosnia. Hey, hello Russia. What up, Russia? Welcome, Russia. Sorry about that. If you speak English, Russia, you're welcome. You know, we don't understand Russian. I actually tried to learn it. It's a little bit difficult, just a little bit. And then I just gave up on it. You know. Really, no reason for me to learn Russian unless, like, there's a suspected war between two powerful nations. I think you might want to learn their language. And it takes time. It takes, depending on what language it is, it'll take anywhere between 6 months to a year to just speak it. You know, 2 years to speak it fluently. Where, like, you could speak it and nobody know that you wasn't Russian. Yes, sir, I am. You learning Russian? You learning different language counts? Did you say we were in a movie? Yeah, I did. Hold on, let me fix my hair and put my makeup on. Fix your hair, put your makeup on, we get in a mood. You go sitting on the shoulder, I can't tell what it is. What is it? That's true, Manilow, that's true. That is true. There's a deer in the road. Oh my goodness. Hope you two don't get mad at me for seeing that. It's just nature. It's just part of life. This is reality. This is real. Can't help it. This is as real as it gets. This is the real deal. Hello, Walter. What's up, my friend? What's going on? $50 says you don't. I said yes, I do. Manilow said bucks. Y'all say bucks? We say bucks over here. I thought y'all just specifically used pounds. 50 pounds. Pictures in Gunner's Discord later. All right. Let's go to Discord later tonight. Because it's a party! We're going to party! Yeah! Party on Discord. Alright, we can get that right. Well, we can't get that right, ain't it? Flatbed's back there. Speed. Might as well do speed. This is a no-fly zone. That means no flying. It's a no-fly zone. This one. You gotta do the pounds. You gotta give us 50 bucks, 50 American bucks. So you might have to send like 60 pounds to be equivalent to 50 bucks in American money. I don't know the British pound's worth to the American dollar. I don't know. Somebody go look that up. Let's find out. How much is 50 pounds to American dollars? Probably 60 pounds or something. I don't think our money's worth that much more than a pound. But I do know it is worth more. Long cash. We're gambling, son. In a legal way, legal. We're doing it legal. We're not outlaws over here. Wink, wink. Don't label me an outlaw. Get on it, truck. Look at that truck go. Look at him. Look at him. I just heard him. He revved that sucker up when he passed it. You hear that? That's unfair, Counselor. Let's just, yeah, go join the Discord. We're going to party over there tonight. People getting on. People getting on. What am I going to do here? Left lane is open. Coming into the city here, so we gotta be very aware, because in the bigger towns people are pretty ignorant. Sometimes it's you go through cities and it's like everybody, it's like all the good drivers are on the road. It's weird. Then you'll go to a place and it's like all the dumb drivers are on the road. It's so wild. Discord is full of bandits. Not on my Discord, man, alone. Gotta hear down. 50 mile an hour, plus 55, but no, it's 50. Construction. Yeah, not in my Discord, they ain't. Meeting's over sometime today or tonight. I mean, whoa, people, whoa, Nelly, whoa, of course we gotta gear down. We gotta take 17th gear here. Oh, what we gonna do? We gonna take 6. Yep, that's what we did. Jump from the left lane and take the exit. He can cut that car off. Stupid shit. We got that on camera. Freaking ignorant. Yeah, Marlo, you are the one making a bet now. We'll have to give Kels 50 pounds and, you know, give me a little bit of it, Kels. Oh man, $50 to fill her tank up. And it'll give her a little bit of food. That's what $50 will do. I don't know what kind of car she drives, so I mean, I'm guessing it costs me about $27 to $35 to fill it up. You know, so she'll have $15 left. I'll buy her some dinner at a fast food restaurant for the night, or buy her a little bit of stuff at the grocery store. Won't buy much, but get her something. A thing of beans, and, some cornmeal. How much you bet? How much you bet, Manilow? Put that money where your mouth is now. Come on. Come on with it. We'll have to meet up in Discord. We'll have to take votes. We'll have to vote. I don't know what what time we can do this though. I'm headed eastbound. I had to go down into Kansas to pick up a load down there in Iron Mountain. And yeah, we headed east. Then we're going to head south, way over here. We're going to head east for a while. Then we're going to head south and we're going to go down through the backwoods. I'll try to do a live when we do that so y'all can see kind of like how it is around where I live at. We're going to see the backwoods and mountains where everybody originates from. We're going through Appalachia. We're going to split her wide open. Watch it. How you doing today, Lawrence? Doing all right, brother? Centralia. Oh, she got a Toyota RAV4. Okay, yeah. Toyota makes reliable vehicles now. I mean, the Japanese making the last. America used to do that. They don't do that no more. They make it last to a certain point, and so you have to go spend money. They gave there's the name for that when they was doing that. They was making things last too long, and then they done away with it. What if we can start a convoy? Choice would be a Chevy. I own 2 Chevys and a Ford. Well, that Chevy Ford Ranger I got, I made a short video of it, a shorts video, and you can check it out a little bit. I still have my buddy's stuff in it. Like even today, I still got his stuff in it where I bought it off of him. I put like $2 grand in that vehicle. I need to put another grand in it. Now I was in Kansas earlier. Well, at least half the day. I was in Kansas o'clock to like 1 o'clock. I was just down there hanging out at Iron Mountain. Dang, I got to drop a gear, goodness. Drive Missouri, yo. Ozark land. Where's stopping for? That was a billboard right there. I ain't in the Ozarks. I ain't been in the Ozarks in a few years. That's where Mike lives. He lives down there in the Ozarks. I'm headed to Raleigh, North Carolina. Gonna go down the backwoods and get down there. So I don't know if we'll be able to do lives when we get there. We'll be in the mountains. We'll be deep in the mountains. You'll see, hopefully. It might cut in and out, but you know, I'll try to let you see it. Even though we got Starlink. It doesn't work all the time. I mean, it's not picture perfect. Like I said, ain't nothing perfect. Got great body work, amazing engineering. Man, why is this guy going so slow, dude? Why are they going so slow? I don't get it. Okay, I see. Man, there's some type of chair. Okay, never mind. We ain't gonna load that up. Hang on, Lawrence, I tell you. I think, let's see if this tells me, but I can't remember the time. Probably 0800. It doesn't say on the BOL. Yeah, it doesn't say. But I do remember seeing it, but it was on the 8th, but I'll have it there tomorrow. I'll say they'll take it. I'm a guess they'll take it tomorrow. We'll be there tomorrow. I don't know what time. I ain't really figured it out. It's going to be a long night, I know that. Afternoon tomorrow. Just thinking off the top of my head right now. So I don't know. We might deliver it right on the appointment time. But I know we'll be there tomorrow. We would have been there bright and early tomorrow if I didn't have my alternator go out first thing this morning. W Gunner, what up, Jay? What's going on, Jay? Drive carefully and take some rest breaks. There are some crazy drivers on the road. Oh, absolutely, Lawrence. We just took a break back there 20 minutes ago. A little over 30 minutes. Took a little break. We've got some supply, got some fuel. We're ready to roll now. We're ready to roll. We're going to roll on. Roll on, boys. Let's go. I wish I could start a convoy. I wish my CB radio wouldn't have broke. I could start a convoy. Once it started, I'd say, guys, this is a parade, not a convoy. They need to give me another CB. We need to take donations for a CB. It costs $170. Will you take your break at a casino? Will I? I don't know if I'll be passing any casinos. Why, you want to see a casino? Well, if I pass one, if you want to see a casino, I'll show it to you. Oh wait, I am passing one, but I don't know how to get into it. There's one in St. Louis that I pass. Right on the St. Louis, not St. Louis, but Missouri River. Ameristar. Yeah, parade, yeah. You gotta call it a parade. For some reason they outlawed convoys, and now you gotta call it a parade. drunk over here is flying. Look at him. Look at him. I'm trying to catch him. That's fun. He's on that service road, going 70 mile an hour. There's a tractor coming through, holding something over there. Oh yeah, that's what they do to water the fields. That's what they use. Hey man, Papa Pam. Said hi. Hey Papa Pam. Roll on, daddy, roll on, roll on, daddy, to leave your bag home. Roll on, 18-wheeler, roll on. That was probably the thing back in the day, though. I think that song is so funny. Point Ram Papa Pam. Alright, gotcha. Poland, give you high up. Oh yeah, absolutely. But cheers to you, Poland. Cheers. Incidentally, Gunner, are you a soft top or a hard top slaver? Hard top. Roll on, Pappy. Roll on. Alright, we're doing the speed limit sign. Calibrate these signs. Goodness, I gotta go 52 for it to say 55. Hi from San Antonio. I love San Antonio. I ain't been there in a while. Last time I was there, I think. Oh no, that wasn't the last time. Oh, that was probably the last time. The first time I was there, I went to the Alamo. I thought that was so cool. But I shared pictures of the Alamo on my channel when I was down there. Like, it seemed like forever ago now. So all you gotta do is go to the, I think the community post or something. I'm still fairly trying to catch on to this YouTube stuff. I've just been doing it a year. Trying to make it better for everybody. Jonesburg 39. I'm in Missouri and I'm on Interstate 70 east. Going east. Then I'm headed to Raleigh, North Carolina from Olathe, Kansas. Something a little over 1,000 miles. We'll be going through the Appalachia wilderness. We're going to go through the Appalachian Mountains tomorrow. We're going through the backwoods. Lawrence, that's a good idea. Look, advertise my channel on the truck. Might be a good idea. That goes right through Columbus. Yeah, we just came through Columbus, where I used to live, right off 70 East. Yeah, we just went through Columbus. We're coming up to Jefferson City, the state capital. Yeah, we literally just came through Columbus. So if you rewinded the live just a little bit, you kind of identify stuff on the road or something, you'll see it. It wasn't long ago. Fish Happy, I do not know. Hang on, I got the BOL. I didn't see it, but I saw Gaylord boxes. If anybody knows what a Gaylord is, it's a big box, real sturdy box, big, about 3.5, 4 feet tall. I'm assuming, let's see, what's that? Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't say what it is. Well, that ain't no good. It says Gaylord. It weighs 42,000 pounds. $42,266. Oh, okay, all it says is, it says Gaylord of Scrap Hard Drive Shred. I mean, I don't know what it is. We'll find out when we get to Raleigh exactly what it is. We got it. We was down there in Iron Mountain in Olathe, Kansas. It's heavy. It is heavy. It's got some weight to it now. I was living in Jefferson City for about a week with Dr. Ryan, wonderful family in 1982. Oh, okay. It's a small world, man. It was a small world. Oh, you said wish I was going back to Columbus. Oh, you wish you was going back to Columbus? A lot of crazy drivers in Columbus, for sure. Where are you at now, man? If you ain't in Columbus, choo-choo, ha-ha. They only let these people. I'll give you a toot-toot, man. I'll give you a toot-toot, Jay. Where's that one guy? Oh, yeah, there he is. JW, right. Yeah. Where are you at now, JW? Oh, San Antonio. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've heard some stuff about San Antonio a little while ago. I would say Columbus would be a better place, I would assume. Besides the colder weather. I mean, it might be something worth looking into. I would guess it might be cheaper too. I'm not sure. I've not looked in the markets of Missouri and Texas. I know Texas is expensive. A lot of places are expensive. Tennessee is expensive. It used to be cheap, but it was expensive for us back in the day. You know, rent $450, $500 back in the 15 years ago for us was like, dang, man, that's a lot of money. Like, nobody, most people couldn't afford it. 15, 20 years ago, maybe not even that. I have to think a lot, but yeah, you couldn't do it. But very few people could. And now rent's like $2,000, $1,400, and nobody can afford it. People are moving in together just to try and survive. Millennials, a lot of millennials in prime age, still moving back in with their families. This happened back in 2007 and 2008. And then the financial crisis occurred in 2007 or 2008. And I'll tell you what, that's when I graduated high school, and it was rough for us, especially coming from Appalachia in a very poor area with not much opportunity. It really hurt us. We was fresh out of school, and you could not get a job. You would try, and everybody, all my peers, we all just gave up. There was nothing we could do. You couldn't get a job. They would not hire you. It was crazy. It was wild. And then there was a mass influx of I don't know if I can say these things on YouTube. The only thing that kept people alive in my area back in those days was bad stuff. And that's what kept everybody alive. That's what paid their bills. Because you could not get a job. I mean, we were like 18, 17, 19, getting jobs done. Have a safe trip, JW, right? Yeah, thank you, buddy. I'm out. We'll see you, bud. Oh, yeah, I would agree with that. Better drive from Columbus to San Antonio. Yeah, I would absolutely agree with that. 2 days until your birthday, Jay. Well, happy birthday to you. How old are you going to be, Jay? Or, I mean, how young are you going to be, Jay? Property funds are riding the housing prices up, oddly the same cost in Europe as you have just sealed or stated for rental in the States. The housing market is very well. They've done a lot of stuff to prop up the housing market. I mean, as soon as this is politics, man. Politics. But a lot of things point to politics. The housing market points to politics. Not all of it, but some of it does. If I were you and I was actively in the housing market, which I'm in the housing market, I watch it closely. I haven't been maybe the past month, because there's not been any change really. I mean, there's been changes in certain areas like Florida. The housing market there in certain areas of Florida is coming down. I remember when I was 22. Those were good days. They were also challenging days. Every day you never knew what to expect. One day, my life changed. Property speculation funds are causing the problems we're talking about. I'll have to look into that, Lawrence. You're here in Europe, that exact same property speculation funds are driving rental costs up. I think I heard about that a few weeks ago, or back in early December. Yeah, I know in Europe the properties are high too. Eventually something's going to break. It has to. It's like anything. What goes up must and will come down. Like in the States, what I like to say is if you buy a house right now, really depends on the market. You'd have to be a little specific. But if you buy a house right now, you're either rich or stupid. It's one of those two things. You know, if you buy a house in like Miami, Florida right now, you're either rich or stupid. If you buy a house California, rich or stupid. You buy a house in almost anywhere. Yeah, that's the third option. There's always choices. Or both. You're rich and stupid. Because there are rich and stupid people out there. Like that Cash Me Outside girl. She's dumber than hell. Rich as hell. You know, look at 6'9" Rainbow guy. Dumb as a box of rocks, man. Like, these are the most ignorant people that are on this earth. But rich, super rich. That's crazy. I guess all you gotta do is paint your hair purple, green, and yellow, paint your teeth rainbow colors, paint your face purple and blue, wear these ridiculous clown glasses, and you'll get attention, and you'll be successful. Just say dumb shit. Just act stupid as hell. Although you may be that way and do it, you ain't even gotta act it. But if you are intelligent or have some level of intelligence and normalness, all you gotta do is do that and act dumb. Say ridiculous, absurd shit, and your channel will blow up. It will. It's insane, man. It's totally insane. It's like these already rich people that've been rich for a long time. It's like, oh, look at this guy. He looks like a freaking idiot, man. I'm gonna make a lot of money. Like, here, sign here. You're dumber than hell. Just be yourself. You're gonna make me richer. And that's what they do. It's crazy. Then you got people like, you know, you see on the can't wait to see your colors, Gunner. Oh yeah, I might do it one day. And just get on here and go, blah, 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 blah. I'm a chicken. Buck, 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 buck. Everybody be on there, look at this idiot. Look at him commenting, people liking it. Like this one dude I saw one time doing a live, man, dumb, man, some stupid shit. Had like 2,000 likes, had like 2,000 people in the live, and he was like, had a bowl of like wooden balls, and he would put them in his mouth as many as he can, and he'd just like spit them all out. People burned it up. Like, that's crazy, dude. I was like, man, what type, like, there must be a lot of people out there that just like wild shit. Like, you see people doing lives and they'll be making like aluminum foil on a microphone, and they'll just be tapping and shit. People burn it up. It's amazing. Oh, I just painted my nails today. Listen to this. And they burn it up. It's crazy. Oh, they're so pretty, ain't they? And they whisper so low. Yes, they're so pretty. I watch them sometimes like, what in the hell? It makes you think. It's like, man, I cannot believe this is real. Thank you for the super chats. I love it. Oh, we watching the sunset now. Look at that sky. Just need to turn some lights on, baby. Turn some lights on. Light up like a Christmas tree. Everybody gonna see us. Reminds me of the grapevine. They were picking up big speed. Slow down, baby. Oh, baby. Whoa, you're going a little bit too fast. Way too much to go that fast. Up this hill, though, that's a fact. We'll lose it all, though, watch. We'll get down to like 45, I bet. Here we go. This hill don't look that steep, but it's pretty steep. It'll bog us down, watch. We're doing 77. Try to get some momentum up it. Oh, we're already at 70. We're dropping fast, 65. Got a question. I'm listening. Lawrence. What are the rules for trucks joining the highway traffic from a standstill? The rules are to ride the shoulder and get your speed up and merge onto the big road. Don't turn directly onto the interstate from sitting on the shoulder. You don't go from zero and turn on the shoulder at 3 miles an hour. That's how you get yourself killed. I was wrong though. I thought we'd hit 45. We hit 50, like 53 or something. If I wasn't so heavy, I'd show you how to get on from the shoulder. Show you. I've done it once, I believe. It would take me forever to get up to speed from the shoulder weight as much as I do. If I was empty or light, I'd do it. M62 motorway. I'm in the United States. United States of America. Hey Luke. Appreciate you asking, man. You drive trucks over here in Europe? Saving some type of PDF file code word or something. That's what I heard. I want to delete that call there. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Hope you ain't no PDF file. That's one of the types of people that ain't welcome. We ain't gonna do no code words about PDF files. Do no satanic stuff either. As long as I can catch it, it ain't gonna be in the chat. I'm not down with that. You deserve 1 billion likes and subscribers. I appreciate that, Go J boy. Tim? Oh, Tim, that's Tim. Okay, I appreciate that, Tim. All right, better stay safe. Yes, sir. Timely breaks. Yes, sir. Good night. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate you, man. God bless you, brother. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. That will be done, my friend. Don't you fret. Don't fret, brother. Get you some rest and enjoy the rest of your evening. I'll be trucking it up till probably about 11, 12 o'clock tonight. But if I get tired or something, don't worry. I'll pull this battleship over and we'll dock up somewhere, my friend. Good night. God bless you, boys. That breeze feels good out there. I guess that's how I get the flu, rolling the window down and feel the breeze. Man, ain't that bad, man, hearing about them kids and young kids in their youth, you know, becoming, you know, young adults, being young adults, passing away from the flu, man. I don't believe that. I mean, were they in the hospitals, you know? Like, I got questions. Like, you know, like, what hospital was it? What did they administer to these children, to these young adults? You know, what happened? I mean, why did a 16-year-old perish from the flu? It makes no sense. A young, healthy 16-year-old. Makes no sense. And then there was, I think, an 11-year-old boy. Suspicious to me. And were they in hospitals? What did they administer to? I don't get it. Makes no sense to me. I get the flu and I just stay at the house. You know, I don't never go to the doctor. Don't need to. Don't feel like I need to. Trust them, you know, I don't trust them. I don't trust a lot of people. People are weird, man, and people are funny. You guys don't seem to be. Everybody in chat and all that seems to be fine. You guys, we learn together. We learn good stuff. We have casual conversations. There's some funny people out there. Up the cereal box unalivers in the medical field. Look that up. I guess they do it. Probably intentionally do it so they get money from the federal government like they did during the COVID time in 20. You know, they were diagnosing everybody with COVID. And a lot of people didn't even have it. They done that to my wife. She didn't even have it. They diagnosed her with COVID like several times. Like, she come to the house like, I don't have COVID. And they say I do. I'm like, yeah, I know you don't. Look at you. Can't be trusted. There was a good friend of mine, real good friend of mine. I talk to him all the time. They have a son. He's 4 years old, 3 years old, and he had something going on with him. Like his breathing was like bad or something. I can't remember now. This is just like a week or two ago. So much going on, it's hard to remember every detail. But they ended up taking him to one of the local hospitals. And this was a severe condition. And they waited over an hour. It was like an hour and a half in the waiting room, and she started raising Cain about it. Like, you know, he's turning purple. Like, what the hell are you all doing? And they finally brought him back, and she talked to that doctor, and it's like, you know, like, the doctor told her, like, hey, I didn't know that this was the condition. And I was like, you know what, why did you, like, how did they not know? Or did they know and they're just pushing it off for some reason? You know, what the hell was that about? And then they contacted a different hospital, and they said that if anything like that happens again, just bring the kid to our hospital. And they did. They went to that hospital that day, that night, and they took total control of complete good care of this kid and resolved the issue. I was like, what? So she's like, anytime, they told her that anytime something happens, like bring him to this hospital. It's like, man, it's like you can't get no help at a hospital. You gotta go somewhere else or something. That's crazy. You gotta drive an hour and 20 minutes to another hospital because the hospital you're at won't take care of it. They don't discuss the issue. Like it's amazing. Communication. They don't communicate. Like, oh, you're passing away. Just sit in the waiting room. Wait. Ridiculous. Ralph said hi. Hey, Ralph. Guess we'll unalive. Not unalive. What's the matter with me? I guess we'll end this live for a minute. Maybe start running a little bit. Take a little break. Everybody's leaving anyway. It's getting nighttime. I'll fire this thing up during nighttime and let the trolls come out. Let the trolls come out. We'll see if they think they can bother me. It ain't going to happen, my friends. We're about to come in the city. We're about to come into the city here soon. I'll never leave you, brother. Tim, I appreciate that, bro. I really do. Look, that truck didn't even use a turn signal. I swear, man. How hard is that? It's right there, man. It's right there. Goodness gracious. Tell me you're sorry without telling me you're sorry. You got a steering wheel and the signal's right here below it. Right here. You ain't got to take your hand off the steering wheel to use it. That's sorriness. You are sorry. But Tim, I really appreciate that, man. I'm assuming a lot of you be in bed, and I don't blame you. Trust me, I don't blame you. Sleep is the key to tomorrow's success. Don't forget that. Always get the proper amount of sleep. I think the older you get, you need at least 10. It really depends. I slept like 7 to 8 hours last night, and I woke up at 3:50 a.m. and I was so tired still, but I had to get up. I had to. That's truck driving. I've been up since 3:50 a.m. And I broke down. Otherwise, we'd be long gone right now. We'd be over in Kentucky somewhere. Yeah, don't say sorry unless you really mean it. Like, you gotta really mean it. Sorry, you know. You know, if you ain't going to mean it when you say it, don't say it. And you need to if you gotta say sorry to somebody, you gotta let them know, like, hey, like, you want me to say, they want you to say sorry, but you gotta be like, I can't say sorry right now because I won't mean it. So don't say it if you ain't gonna mean it. I done that one time with somebody. They wanted me to say sorry, and I just felt like I didn't want to, you know. And they was like, it was a girl, and she's like, "You gonna say sorry?" I was like, "No, I'm not." She's like, "Why?" And I was like, "Because I can't say it because I won't mean it right now." You know, and that was it. You know, and eventually I dug up the fortitude. And I said sorry, and I meant it. But anywho, we're going to truck up. So we're trucking up. Appreciate that 65th like. I appreciate you. God bless you, my friend. Hey Tex, we're just about to end the show. Hey Mike, everything is in God's hand. Yes, it is. It's all about your decisions. It's all about your decisions, and praise God, and all glory be to God. We're too intelligent, the world is too complex and too well put together for there not to be some type of higher power. I believe there's a creator without a shadow of a doubt. And it is not Muhammad. It is Yahweh. You say his name every time you breathe. You breathe in, you say Yah. And when you breathe out, you say Wei. His name is Yahweh. You know, at the moment of conception, there is a bright light that sparks. But nobody knows what that is. Did y'all know that? At the very moment of conception, there's a light, flash of light. Yeah, Tex, it's fixed. Got a new alternator. It is, it's fixed, my friend. We're trucking. I mean, I don't know what that was about the coolant thing. I don't know. I mean, maybe the alternator somehow was tied into it somehow, and but I've not seen it since after it stopped last night when we got the truck washed and stopped, and I've never heard it since. Did they share some of those ideas? But I mean, I don't think it would be any of them, because I mean, it quit, totally quit. Then my alternator went out and then the whole truck shut down. I had to go into Iron Mountain down in Kansas and pick up a load, and I was sitting there, I was holding the throttle down, and then the truck just shut off and everything died. Yeah, I thought about that, Tex, the splashing water. There must be another sensor, because I unplugged one of the sensors a while back. But that's what I thought. I was thinking to myself later on last night, maybe it was something to do with that washing and it done hit a sensor or something. But I believe that one would be correct. But there's really no way to know, but that makes sense. Hot pink toey toes. What? Hot pink. I like the color pink. It's like my favorite color, I think. Yeah, pink. Pink's my favorite color. It's hard to do lights at nighttime with all those lights like that. Those LED lights. That car is going super slow, man. Super slow. Pink is my favorite color. What is Toey Toes, though? What's that? Tribute to veterans. That's pretty nice. We need to do more for the American people. That's a fact. American people have been neglected for decades, man. And yet, I've not seen any changes yet myself. Not much, anyway. Not much. Gotta give it time. It's only been a year, so we'll see what Trump can do. I mean, it's like anything. You can destroy something. You can destroy your car, in an hour, but you ain't going to fix it in an hour. You ain't going to. Unless you already know, you already went and bought everything, and you had a team of 10 to just zip it together, But that's a whole lot different than an entire economy. One of high GDP and the biggest economy in the world, it's a little different than beating up a car and trying to fix it. I want to get off this wall. I don't want to be on this wall. Plus, I don't want trucks in the left lane. I see why, because that wall is right there. Sometimes you do it though. People going 30 miles an hour, you got to jump in that left lane and pass. That's probably what that straight truck's doing. Aerosmith, that's right, Tex. I like a lot of music, a lot of older music, a lot of country, a lot of old country music, a lot of old classic rock. I don't listen to that, whatever you call it, that jibber jabber stuff. I listen to a little bit of rap music from back in the 90s, some of the early 2000s. It was when we were very, very young, back in 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005. Those were good days when we were young. Adolescents. We were adolescents. We had some fun. Music back then is what we all listened to. We were kids, But it was good music, though. I don't listen to it today, and I rarely hear those songs from back then. Like TLC, Waterfalls, and 50 Cent in the Club when it came out, man. I think that was like 2003, and we were adolescents, and that was a big hit. That's what got him started. I remember that. And Many Men. But anyway, I don't know how I got on that. I've literally watched everything a driver is. I've literally watched what? You can literally watch everything a driver is doing. I can literally watch everything a driver's doing. I'm not watching what other drivers are doing. I don't know what you're referring to there. Digital satellites. I have a satellite. I have a Starlink. I say that and then it just buffers. That's so awesome. On the bump. Okay, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm a Dwight Yoakam. I like Dwight Yoakam. I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere. Time don't matter to me. Oh man, I used to listen to that song over and over and over on my CD player back when I was adolescent. Technically is real today. Yeah, I know, you can watch everything. Okay, you can watch everything. Everything's tracked. I just don't have a camera. I can hook it up if I want, disconnect it when I want. Nobody gives a shit. Because I'm the best is, best was, best ever will be. put a smart TV in the sleep room, we can watch everything in the sleeping state. Oh yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, I believe that. That's why you got to buy your own. Buy one of them big old fat 27-inch TVs put back there. Yeah, see, that's why you don't drive for companies like that. Just got total control of the truck. I don't trust my life in someone else's hands. Oh, dude, you got to see him live just by chance. That's cool. I don't think my uncle has total control like that. If they did, I'm sure they would have cut my truck off a long time ago. So they label me an outlaw. That's my like new nickname. Why you got to buy your own truck and run your own truck so nobody's got control over nothing. And have your own authority. And then you got these big companies that come in, like J.B. Hunt, and they'll come in with a company and then they'll make some deal with them and they'll kick everybody out. It's bullshit. I mean, these companies give no fucks about any of us. I know, I've told you, this is a cutthroat industry. It is big time cutthroat. That's why they're trying so hard to profit even more by using autonomous trucks so they can get rid of the driver and have it to be a robot, drive down the road by itself. But I don't think that's going to happen like that for at least another 100 years. That's why I like small companies. You know, they care about you. You know, you want time off, they'll give it to you. And no questions asked. You know, they tend to pay better. You're not gone forever. You know, unless you want to be. You want to be out 2 weeks? No big deal. Run for a few days, go to the house, run a couple more days, go back to the house for the weekend. That's a small company. You know, the biggest money I made was with a small company. I make $3,800, $3,300, $2,200, $25, $27, $28. Them big companies, they ain't doing that. They'll be like, here, run this out here. You're going to be gone about 4 weeks, my friend. Then go home for 36 hours and do it again. No, forget you, dude. Forget you. You do my job, punk. You do it. Oh, well, no, that's mean. You're fired. That's what they do, son. They don't give a shit about you. And you got people out here on YouTube incentivizing people to come to this company because they'll get in some type of incentive, like, what do you call that? Not, well, they'll get like some type of, shit, I can't think of that freaking word. Like, they'll get paid, basically, to be on YouTube, and like the company will know, like these big carriers, you got to ask them to do YouTube, and they'll agree with it because like they can get people to come over to these companies and they'll be paid for that. The YouTube guy for like being reference for him, like, hey, I'm coming to Swift. Gunner told me to, and I'll get paid for that, and they'll pay me more for doing it. And, you know, and that's what they do. They know it's shit. They know it is. They don't care about you like a mule. Like a mule. I don't know, a mule's pretty handy. I mean, a good driver is handy, and they're very difficult to get. Like, you know, I don't like boasting or bragging about myself, but like I have to give myself as being that example. But like these companies, they can't get like good drivers like myself. They just can't do it, and they refuse to give me my worth. If they refuse, they're garbage. Like, oh, this guy, he drives, son. He trucks, he does the paperwork right, he drives right. He gets the loads there before the time, the appointment time. You know, it's like, you know, they don't care about you, man. They don't. Like, you know, they wouldn't even call me my name. They'd call me number 3756249. Give me your ID, 3675249. You're like an inmate with these companies. You're a number, not a name. It's like a prison. And they control everything. They micromanage everything. Pop-Tart. Are you telling about my friend's son-in-law? He drives from Laredo all the way to Michigan, back team driving, and truck runs nonstop. Yeah, I've team drove before. Yeah, there's good money in team driving. There's real good money in team driving. If you got a good trustworthy team driver, because that truck will run day and night, constantly. It will not stop, only for fuel and those 30-minute breaks. It does not take a 10-hour break. The driver takes a 10-hour break, and he does it in the sleeper. So when like say I drive my drive time out, I'll stop, fill it up, and then he'll start driving from there. And then he'll stop, fill it up, and then I'll start driving. It doesn't stop. And you can make good money doing it as long as you got a trustworthy team driver, where if you're sleeping during the day or during the night, that he can stay awake and keep both of you safe. Other than that, I wouldn't do it. You know, if I could find somebody like myself that, you know, that I know wouldn't fall asleep at the wheel, you know, would do their best to keep us safe, because it's unpredictable. You got to understand, like, anything can happen. If I could find myself, I'd team drive again. But you can never find yourself. Never. It's not possible. You can find similarities, but you'll never find yourself. And nobody knows you. Nobody. I don't care if it's your brother, your sister, your wife, your dad, your mom, your husband. Nobody knows you better than yourself. No one. A little bit of traffic out here around St. Louis. American flag flying high and bright, so look at it. Even got a light, they had a light shining on it. It was awesome. Westbound side, man, look at that. They're kind of packed over there like sardines. Three horses. On their own companies, okay. And that one guy, team drives. Nice. That seems like a nice little setup there. I need to move down to Texas. Thank you, car. Appreciate your car. Appreciate it, car. All right, paid attention. That driver right there paid attention, yo. I gotta be careful because I am really heavy. Where you at down there in Texas? I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you down there in South Texas somewhere. What if I zoom all the way out a little bit? Yeah, how's that? That's better, ain't it? Man, look at all that traffic, son. Look at that traffic. Man, eastbound and westbound. Westbound is a lot more, though. My goodness. We're coming through this city at the wrong freaking time. I hope it's smooth. Please be smooth. People like to pay attention real hard right here. There's some scenarios where you got to give it everything, you know? Like with snow, if you're messing with snow, if it was snowing right now, and it was accumulating, and it was snowing really good, and it was accumulating on the ground, I wouldn't be able to talk to you. Those are the three horses. Oh, that you take care of because they go on their trips. Really? Okay, they're hauling horses, huh? Awesome. You seem like you got a fairly decent life, Tex. Have to get messing around with horses. That's pretty cool. Maybe one day I might be rich and I'll be out in Montana and be able to have my own horses and a stable and stuff. That'd be so sweet. That'd be like a dream. Then I'd have me a greenhouse and I'd grow my vegetables out there and stuff. That'd be awesome. Have a bunch of land. I could work the land and all that good stuff. Money too. That's the dream right there. But it's just a pipe dream. It's all a pipe dream. But it's nice to dream from time to time, but you can't get stuck there. You just gotta Try and work and get there. Do something. You got to do something to try and get there. But don't doubt yourself. It's always believe. You know, I don't care if you got to die believing. Believe. The gallon. Yeah, that's right. My bad, Tex. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, some people do learn it the hard way. That's pretty amazing that, you know, that bull lets you scratch him like that, you know? That's wild. Don't do that, Judd. Don't do that. Yeah, cut me off here. That wasn't too bad. So, at least he got out of the way. No harm, no foul. Some of it's pretty damn dangerous, so you see it. But yeah, that's pretty impressive bull that you pet him like that. I wouldn't test it too much. Come on, brother, come on. 490. Big 490. That's crazy. I got a 1998 490. It's nothing like that. But mine's a 5-speed. I guarantee you it's an automatic. that Ford Ranger is an automatic. Mine is a 5-speed, and it's 4-wheel drive. I bet his is 2-wheel drive. Probably front-wheel drive. Might be 4-wheel drive. I doubt it. I don't know. Have to ask him. Yeah, Tex, you ought to. I mean, that's like, with a bull, I mean, that's like the equivalent of playing around with a crocodile or an alligator. You know, I wouldn't trust it. Ever. Okay, yo, that makes a lot. Sometimes that makes a big difference when an animal that can be violent. Yeah, you know, if it's like one of the first things it sees and hears, then they will attach to that one person. For some reason, they think it's something special. I guess I don't know. I'm not a bull psychologist, but yeah, that is a unique feature that does occur. It's pretty interesting. Sometimes that happens, like even with all kinds of different species of animals do that. But even then, you know, when they get older, you know, sometimes they turn on you. And sometimes they don't, you know. I'm not willing to take that chance. I'm not going to be one of those statistics of someone that done something dumb and lost their life. If I can help it, anyway. But yeah, you're probably doing the right thing, Tex. I can imagine what you're doing there. You're probably doing it the way I would do it. That was 5 years ago. Well, we gotta do something here. This truck, I don't like this truck being in front of us because he's acting a little bit funny. Okay, now he's not acting funny. Okay. Water. Dang, I can't find the opening of the bag. Come on, what's the water? Pick this damn thing up. Like 1,800 pounds. Yeah, he's a healthy bull, buddy. That is a nice, healthy bull right there. I think I'm a little bit too old to ride bulls now. Maybe not. I'd probably give it a shot. I'm still a little bit wild, just by nature. I was born this way. Well, maybe not. I was pretty good. No, maybe I wasn't. No, I got to disagree with that. I was not born this way. The world made me this way. I fell victim to the world. And that's my fault. Because I'm a victim of my own ignorance. And I'm a victim of my own poor decisions. I've always been crazy and trouble that it's put me through. Been busted for things that I didn't do. I can't say I'm proud of all of the things that I've done, but I can say I never intentionally hurt anyone. Yeehaw. How the hell would you ride your brakes like that? Now, come on. Let's fall in behind this bed bag. Everybody know it. Tex. Alright, bud. But you get home safe. Yeah, we gotta head to Raleigh. Going into Raleigh, North Carolina. A little over 1,000 miles. We're gonna be alright. Also working on breeding. You're working on some breeding, okay? You're doing some good things, man. That's awesome. I wish I could visit you down in Texas and check your stuff out. Texas is a long way from my place in East Tennessee. Tamales, just let me know. Okay, yeah. Chicken or beef. Oh man, chicken or beef. Can I get both? Is it possible to get both? But if it ain't, oh man, that's a hard decision. I like both. I like chicken and I like beef. If I can't get both, I guess I'll take beef. Of course, all right. You're awesome, Tex. I appreciate that, man. You're pretty cool, man. If I really don't want to take a vacation down the Galveston. I don't like that area that much. I mean, I like the area. I don't like the beach. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyway. Not that beach. Anyway. It sucks. No, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I'll figure something out and try to come to Texas visit you sometime to see, check all that stuff out. And I'm all about what you talk about, you know, I'm all about a lot of things like that. But alright, Tex, I'll let you go, my man. Take care. We'll take a journey through the backwoods tomorrow down to Raleigh. If not, I'll see you Big bumpy to see that. Chicken. Cheese. Oh man, I bet that's good. I'm a big cheese fan, man. I like cheese. When I go to Subway, I'll order steak and eggs sub, and I'll have them put pepper jack cheese on it, and I'll have them put American cheese on it. Nobody, so extra cheese, like, yeah, extra cheese, yeah, obviously. And sometimes I'll have to do extra steak, and then I'll have them heated. I went from toasting it to heating it, so it doesn't mess up the bread. And then I'll have them put some those onions on it, and some bell peppers, salt and pepper, and sometimes a lot of times I'll use chipotle sauce on it. But then recently I've been changing it up, and I've been using cheddar cheese sauce and a little bit of mayonnaise. That's what I eat at Subway. It's pretty good. I like it. I just like steak and eggs, man. Steak and eggs. That's why I got chickens. I got a ton of eggs. Hey, if you send that, I'll send you some of my chicken eggs. They're good forever. You know, if you ain't got it, the only time you got to refrigerate them is when you wash them. But yeah, we'll see you, Tex, man. You take care, buddy. They send that phone number to my email sometime. I think I might end this live and play a little bit of mixture of rock and roll and a little bit of classic country. Might do it live in a little bit, see how that goes. We'll see. I don't know. Oh yeah, we probably do another live. We'll be on the road for a minute. We gonna be driving all night long. Not all night, but good, Tix. All right, man. I love you, bro, in the most masculine way possible, okay? It's checkout time.